Alright, let's go. They changed the thumbnail for ranked reload and reload, so that looks interesting. Well, what should we start with? Should we start with some OG? They ain't got no LTMs. I don't know why I'm not surprised. That's surprising that these modes have basically the same amount of people in them. About 65,000, give or take. They should just keep the modes that actually have good amounts of people in them. Like this could go. 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 This could definitely go. You got 270 people playing this. Is this really worth the investment of keeping this game running? And having it updated and all that kind of stuff? Having game developers working on that? I don't think so. 492 people. I don't think that's worth it. 802 people. You can get rid of that. Get rid of Party Royale and Festival Stage and Festival Jam. Nobody cares about it. Fortnite has to admit that it was a failed attempt and just trash it. But they can't trash it because it's items that people spent money on for the purposes of like music or whatever. Fortnite. Fortnite. My nose is a little bit stuffy today. Did I save it in the wrong format? Tried to make a thumbnail earlier, but I think I saved it to the wrong format. Doesn't let me use that format. Let's try again. There we go. Much better. I actually feel proud about this thumbnail. I feel like it looks cool. And if other people don't like it, well, at least I tried. It's more effort than I usually put into this kind of stuff. It's a lot of effort having to put like fancy thumbnails and fancy titles and trying to do like a unique thing each stream, all that kind of stuff. I definitely do envy the people that have a lot more creative ability than I, because it's an admirable trait and it's definitely useful. Like that thumbnail took me probably longer than it should have, and it's not nearly as good as it probably could have been. I'm just adding some tags to the stream. Wonder if there's a way I could just copy and paste all the tags from one stream and then just put that into a different one. I know I could do that with the hashtags and stuff. Everyone's probably at school right now, so I don't even know why I'm streaming, to be honest. Supposedly there was an update last night. But I think that's just for regular BR. Is it season 5 of regular as well as season 5 of OG as well? Or is this updates for the OG mode? I feel like that's a good question. Oh, what should we start with? Let's start with switching my skin. I bet this thing would look good on it. W fit. YouTube's always trying to make me get YouTube Premium free trial, but I ain't with that. Because then they'll just want me to pay after. I guess we could do some squads, Phil. Pass a little bit of time.
Please smash the hype button and like button on this
Yo,
video in the link
dang.
URL.
Kevin's basically at tilted now. Sheesh. I thought he'd be going towards like haunted. But he's making a turn already. He's basically in tilted. Is he gonna skip tilted and just go like up that way? So I got a feeling he's going haunted. Weather's starting to get cold up here, especially at nighttime. Boy. Alright. I wonder where Kevin's going. It sure looks like he's going straight to tilted. He's gonna start flipping right through tilted. Bro's gonna take down the towers on the 11th. Unironically. There's a llama right there. I was looking for it. My llama senses were tingling. Genuinely though, the Twin Towers is probably one of the like worst things in human history, and maybe not all of human history, but definitely recent human history. Oh, Tomato Temple's here. Tomato Temple's changed. I didn't know that was a mid-season thing. W, different location. Yeah, it's pretty cool, this new hype feature that they have available for some creators at the moment to test out. So basically, for you to have the option for hype on your video, you have to be like within, I forget the minimum, but like the maximum amount of subs is 500k. So 500,000. So what that basically means is if you're in that range, then this could potentially, ooh, decadum-dum, it could potentially help you to grow your numbers up, like up until that maximum, possibly. Because the hype, the more hype you have on videos, the more reach you have. That kid's annoying, bro. He's gonna chase me all the way down. I want to let me build. Now I'm backing out. I didn't do all that just for them to get back, bro. And then me for fuck that. Pardon my language, but that's just not cool, bro. I literally get eliminated because this guy's across the map doing nothing. I get the dude's reboot card and die doing that just for him to reboot both of them, and I'm not gonna be rebooted. That's obvious. They're all gonna go play fucking trios, bro. Oh well, we'll run it back. That was dumb. Wanna know what else is dumb? Squirrels. I feel like squirrels are pretty dumb. Did you ever meet a squirrel that could do math? I haven't. So squirrels are stupid. I wonder if elephants were helped to be like if they were used to help with the construction of the Great Pyramids. Because of course, like we always wonder how humans could have transported those blocks and huge stones and stuff. But the way I see it is if you get a bunch of horses together, a bunch of like really strong pulling horses together, then they can pull a lot just with like a simple just pulling system. Now if you were to up that to just one elephant would be equal to a lot of horses. Now put a lot of elephants together. How much can 10 or 20 elephants move and pull in weight when working together? Which elephants do. They walk in unison. So if you think about it, I actually highly believe that elephants were used in the construction of pyramids. Yo, the gamer, first person, let's go. I'm just chatting to nobody. Well, now it's not nobody. What's good, bro? What is good?
Do you think we really went to space?
Oh, that's a huge different topic.
What's up?
That's a different topic. I have conflicting opinions about that because I don't know what to believe, so I believe in a couple different things that conflict with themselves. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's like I kind of believe yes and no. And because I believe yes and no, it like counteracts each other.
Well, how are the pyramids the exact same measurements?
I mean, that's nothing crazy to be honest. We're just talking about pyramids, correct? But look at the archaeology of like just things that were built in like the 1600s or 1800s, like these huge cathedrals and these huge like just mind-boggling precision and architecture and like the way things like it's crazy. And that was just a couple hundred years ago with horses. So imagine what they must have been able to do if they were using a bunch of elephants. Because it's a known fact that you can literally move so much more weight with horsepower they would have not just one horse trying to like pull something, but like 5, 10, 20 horses all pulling together. Now
Can we nominate that
one
dude left to win an
elephant
award?
can probably pull as much as all those horses. You put 20 elephants together, now you're talking about moving like a couple 1,000-ton pillars or something. Now you could definitely build the pyramids. But then the actual placing of the blocks would be the issues. How would they have placed the blocks? With like very exact pulley systems, probably? Because you can have a pulley system with like a huge animal like an elephant or a bunch of elephants.
What is inside the pyramids?
That's another good question. Well, I believe that the pyramids are some sort of conductor. So here's some science stuff. So I don't know if you know what a piezoelectric crystal or something like that is, but it's basically like a crystal that when you put pressure on it, it creates. I don't know if it creates or if it just stimulates, but
No.
anyways, it has like literal electric currents that's generated from crystals. A lot of lighters actually, like the I think barbecue lighters, they have a piezoelectric crystal. So when you click into that barbecue lighter, it's actually clicking into a crystal, which makes that spark. So basically, crystals equals electricity when you apply pressure. So I believe that the pyramids were built on these piezoelectric crystals as one of the forms as to how they were harnessing the like geomagnetic electric, whatever. There's actually bridges being constructed like in this era, in this day and age, with these crystals laid underneath like bridges, so then when cars and trucks pass over them, all that pressure that's applied gets converted into energy. So my question is, why don't we just build a bunch of buildings on top of these on top of these crystals? Quartz
Please
is one of
don't
these
forget to
crystals. Something
subscribe
as
with
simple as
notifications
quartz.
turned on. Oh.
And we know that there's lots of quartz within the construction, and not just quartz, but other piezoelectric materials within the actual foundation of the pyramids and in different locations of the pyramids where lots of pressure is being applied. There's also lots of theories that there was like some sort of chemical battery within the pyramids.
Error
Which I believe
404.
maybe if there was, then it would be like a combination of things, not just like maybe they were harnessing multiple different forms of electricity all at once. But then you'd ask, okay, well, what would the ancient Egyptians have ever needed
Give me
electricity
the loot
for?
by donating. Emoji money back. Emoji money back. Emoji heavy $sign. Emoji
And
heavy
that's where I'm
$sign. Emoji money back. Emoji thinking face.
And what's really fascinating is how secretive the pyramids are and how you're not allowed to go underneath the pyramids. That's like a big no-no. No going under the pyramids. So it's either there's like free energy under there, and they don't
You
want
think
people
they
knowing
were
about
smarter
free
than
energy,
us?
or there's like some lizard people living down there that are locked away from society. But I believe it's probably the free energy thing, because
They
that makes
also
a
like
lot of
Pharaoh's
sense.
tombstones.
Because if there was a free energy, like free energy source out there, the amount of suppression that the elites would go forth to make sure that that's not found out about would be crazy. They would delete so much history, they would rewrite so much history, they would start teaching different narratives, they would you know, block people's access to seeing the remnants of these things. Because hey, if there's remnants of like a free ancient electricity down there, then they don't want nobody knowing about that. But yeah, no, why would they need electricity though? Supposedly, if you run currents through the ground, um, not like harmful currents, but like specific, I forget the frequencies and whatever, but you can actually stimulate plant growth. You can also separate hydrogen and oxygen through electrolysis from literally just using water, so then they could do stuff with that, I guess. But yeah, back to the space thing. I can't say for certain. I believe, and this is my opinion, I feel like they faked going to like outer space, but we've been to space, not outer space. That's what I believe. Like low Earth orbit, or just inside the Earth's orbit, when you're like not flying away and you're not falling down, but you're like perfectly stable going around the Earth and around and around and around.
Please don't forget to
They
subscribe with
consider that
notifications
space.
turned on.
They consider that space. That's where like the National Space Station is. That's where like all these things are, like satellites that go up into space. They're in orbit. They're still constricted and confined by the way that this Earth moves. So technically, they have not left the
Spam
Earth.
F for 1 minute. Yay.
If you think about it like that. The only instances that we know of was the Apollo missions where we went and sent people into outer space. And we haven't done that in how long?
Share the stream.
And sure, yeah, we got like rovers and stuff here and there, but we also got rovers down here on Earth in places that look just like the Moon and Mars. So I
Over
don't know.
60 years.
Also, how is it that we could just lose the technology to get to space and to go to space and stuff? Supposedly we just lost all that technology. So either this is the first case
Please don't
of
forget
humans
to
being
subscribe.
more advanced in the past than they are in the present, or this is the first known case. Which brings us back to what we were talking about before, with how, yes, I believe that the ancient Egyptians were more advanced than we know. Lots of human advancements could just be lost throughout history. That's just, I mean, things get lost to time.
If you want to join, please stay
For us
patient.
to think
Laugh
that
will
we
let
haven't
everyone
lost
get a
knowledge
turn.
throughout all this time would make us stupid. Because we have to have lost some, like a bunch of knowledge, to be honest. With the ways that history gets rewritten and retold, and, you know, regions shift, religion shifts, points of view shift, like everyone just kind of shifts. Nothing stays the same, so, I mean, we forget a lot. If we didn't forget so much as humans, then we'd know our own creation. We'd know exactly where we came from. But we still question life and we wonder, why are we here? What is our purpose?
Facts.
Who are we? Where'd we come from? So much so that you got people thinking that we're an alien species that landed here and that we don't belong. I'm not saying I'm one of those people, I'm just saying that's how far it's gotten. And in this day and age, you can't even know what's real anymore with AI, with like all sorts of different things like deep fakes, all this kind of stuff, right? So it's impossible to know what's real nowadays. So then you question everything. And when you have a population, or even like majority of the world's population, questioning all of reality, that makes it a lot easier for them to rewrite shit right in front of your faces, which the internet does all the time. And not just that, but they're taking away our sources of alternative information seeking. So libraries are disappearing. So soon, eventually, you're only going to be able to get your information from online. And that's some scary stuff.
Do you think the government has access to technology we won't have access to in decades?
That's a known fact that that's not even conspiracy. That's just, yes, they do. And I'm not saying this from like I'm working in the military or anything and I know stuff. I'm just saying this because of like, that's what they do. It's a known thing. If you look at all of history and all of like, that's just what they do. Guess who got the internet first? Guess who got radios first? Guess who got television? And guess who got like all these different forms of broadcasting and communication first? The internet. And guess who got AI
Please
first?
don't forget to subscribe with notifications turned on.
If it wasn't a government, then it was one of these huge corporations that kept it privatized for themselves, and then it went to government. But usually it starts with government, which is linked directly to military. When I say government, usually I mean military, because same shit, just different branch, different title.
Spam F for 1 minute.
We can't honestly sit here and believe that we're getting all this like technology first. We'd be stupid to think that. It would be a national security hazard to let the population
Share
get
the stream.
access to uncontrolled and uncensored and unfiltered technologies like that.
Please don't forget to subscribe, you.
And yes, you can go look that up. Phones were military first, internet was military first, basically everything was military first. AI. Shit, I think they even had touchscreen before us, which doesn't even do much, but they did. I mean, we have access to thermal now, but they had that first. Thermal vision? Thermal, night vision, all that goody. Now you could just go buy that stuff. But you couldn't always go buy that stuff. So yeah, no, the government definitely has access to technologies that we don't know about and won't know about for decades. Because if you look at how long, how long did the military or quote unquote government have internet before the population did? It was decades. How long did they have radio access before the populations did? Pretty long. It's just how it works.
Gimme the loot by donating. Emoji money back.
And we only
emoji
find out about
money
this
back.
stuff after it
Emoji
goes to
heavy
the
dollar
population,
sign.
the
Emoji
general
heavy dollar
population,
sign. Emoji money
and
back.
when they
Emoji
declassify
thinking
some
face.
documents. I mean, why wouldn't the government have technology that is further along than the general population?
Laughing.
You know what I mean? Why wouldn't they? Bro, I hate Nightbot.
Yay.
And not just the government and the military, but then there's also like huge businesses and corporations, and then elites that have access usually to technologies that are further along before the general population has access to them as well. So, for example, AI was not just used by the military and government for a while before we had access to it, but it was used by big companies and corporations so then they can train their algorithms. And well, I mean, AI is literally just basically algorithmic to an extent. But that's how they're literally able to like predict all their future revenues and all that kind of stuff, is because they can control the consumers' minds, basically, more or less. They use the AI to read what the people want. The AI tells them what the people want. They give them what the people want, and then the people get what they want. Pretty easy. You ever think of something, and then all of a sudden you're seeing an ad for that thing? That's not coincidence. That's AI.
Damn true.
Shit's so advanced that they're able to, like, they know you so well that they know what you're about to think. Maybe not all the time, but most of the time. And I feel like if we were all part of a simulation, the simulation's purpose would to be literally just for like companies to test on a simulation before bringing it into the real world. So for all we know, we're all just part of this AI system, not even part of the real world, and we're just like used for like their marketing and sales tactics for whatever they do in the real world. Like if we was in the Matrix or something, like the only purpose I could see would be for like these big companies to test shit. Just like a testing ground. Either that, or we'd be living in like a dystopia where like AI has risen and like trapped us, like in the Matrix, like full on Matrix. Because I can't see other purposes for a simulation besides that. Bro, how is it only 12? Sheesh. Give me 1 sec.
Error.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make a coffee soon, but not right this second. But yeah, look at a picture of like the most reported UFO sightings, like over the global map, showing like which countries have the most reported globe, like on the globe for UFOs. And you'll notice that like the US is completely highlighted. Then you ask yourself, okay, well, why is this? What does UFO mean? UFO means unidentified flying object. And what has the US been doing for the past couple of decades? Working on UFOs, and not alien spaceships like people would think, but just advanced secret um, military aircrafts, which we know they've been making. That's just a known fact. The literal reason why Area 51 was made back in the day was for the CIA to start working on some secret aircrafts, and so other countries wouldn't find out about it. It's only a secret if it's kept secret, right? And then when other people that aren't part of that compartmentalized area of your branch of military that knows about what's going on, other branches of the military that don't know what's going on because they're not compartmentalized, they're going to be reporting that. And then all of a sudden, even the people are going to start seeing it, and they're all going to report it as UFO or UAP, unidentified, frickin' no, UAP something else, unidentified, whichever one's the phenomenon. Anyways, basically, what I'm saying is all the sightings of UFOs in the States is their secret aircrafts. And it's not just them that's working on secret aircrafts, there's other places too. But those places that are working on aircrafts that are also secretive in other areas, they tend not to let their information of those aircraft slip out of the country. So we hear a lot less about it from like China or Russia, for example. But that don't mean it don't happen. But yeah, that's just one example of how the military or government has access to advanced technologies. I don't feel like I'm saying anything too crazy right now either. Most of the stuff you can actually just fact check. I'm just linking stuff together. All stuff that already exists out publicly in the world. I am stating some opinions though, like ideas of mine. Conspiracies, I guess. But like military and government having access to technologies before the general population, that's just common knowledge, I feel like. I don't even feel like that's should be a genuine question. It's just like, yeah, of course. Don't we all know that? That's fact. Also, think about it from like how I was saying that if they didn't have access first, how it would be a national security threat. Imagine if the general population just of your country in the United States, the general population had more advanced technologies than the government. See, now you're asking yourself the what if in the reverse situation. Now it's a national security threat. You would not want that happening in your country if you're the one in charge. And who's in charge? Government and military. So it's no wonder that they get access to everything first. But understandably, I mean, you can't let like certain things fall into the power of the wrong hands, right? Let's just use an example. Imagine if the cartels had more advanced technologies than the U.S. government, for example. That wouldn't be very good. That would be very bad, actually. That's just one example of like things falling into the wrong hands. Bro, did you? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but did anyone hear about what's happening in Nepal? It's probably still in the news right now. Or maybe not. Surprisingly, it's not in the news now. Well, anyways, yeah, in Nepal, um, the people, like the PM of Nepal apparently resigned because like the people are setting fire to buildings and raiding like the government or something. So basically, the people of Nepal are more or less overthrowing the government from the sounds of it. I think there's a few other countries doing that at the same time right now, like around the same time. Very, very crazy year. Very, very crazy year. I can't even predict anything for 2026, honestly. This year's so fucked up. There's gonna be war. I don't know where, but somewhere is gonna have a war. Hopefully not World War III. I don't want to be the one who predicts World War III. But if it happens next year, I won't be surprised. With how crazy shit is right now. I don't know if there's ever been this much global conflicts going on at once ever in my lifetime. And if history repeats itself every 100 years, then I mean, we're in a shitty spot right now. What did 1925 look like? Does anyone remember? I'm not sure if that's after or I know I feel like that's right before the war. But definitely after World War One. You had so many countries struggling out of World War One that by the time World War Two came around, everybody was like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck," because there was not much breathing room between the two wars. There was enough, but not that much. If we had another world war, the world would look so different. Like the borders that exist today would look so different after that war would be over. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. What'd I miss? What did I miss? Probably not all that much. Doesn't look like I missed any comments. Yeah, sorry that took me a minute. My dog wanted to go out. What? They changed this whole thing? Oh, they have regular ranked Battle Royale? I thought they took that away. Go go Power Ranger. Bro, and they have Juice World at the same time. Bro. Of course they would. In my opinion, the free one is better than the one that costed money. Better style. He got drip. Is anybody in the chat still? If I ain't got nobody to chat with, I might as well just continue playing. Continue playing some OG. Kevin's got to be closer to Tilted by now. Just want to make sure that it's actually on Phil. Well, I hope everyone's having a great day today. I want to try fishing in the ocean. I feel like fishing in the ocean is probably like fishing on easy mode. Just because there's just that much out there. Your chances of catching are pretty high when you're probably in the ocean. The only thing that's on hard mode is like the actual reeling in of like huge beasts. Bro, we got Harry R on the team? No way. We finna win this. Don't mess with Harry R. Yeah, Kevin's gonna smash through Tilted, bro. Crazy. Dang, I forgot to ask how the gamer liked the thumbnail. Maybe I should go push over with my team. Still would love to find a shotgun though. Can't do much with this Lodo. Okay, I got a shotgun now. And that scarecrow actually made me think that there was somebody behind the tree. Yeah, I tried. I don't like the tack. Tack's good for fire rate, but it's not that good for damage. Like when you're trying to shoot shots fast, it's good. But when double pumping's still a thing, it's kind of pointless having to have attack. But then, I mean, I guess if you don't want to have two shotguns, two spots dedicated each to a shotgun, I guess it makes sense. Smash the like button, chat, and then smash the hype button on the video inside the pinned comment. The link in the pinned comment. Day after tomorrow, we get Marvel Rivals on PS4. That'll be fun. Get to play Marvel Rivals for the first time. I get to review the game, I guess. On Friday. If anybody wants to join in and play Marvel Rivals with me for my first time on Friday, just tune into Friday's stream and yeah. I've never heard anyone say that the Black Power Ranger's their favorite. I'm not like, I don't care. It's just, it's a good Power Ranger. I don't remember Power Rangers that much, but it would always be like the yellow or the red or the pink or the green. Sometimes people would choose blue, but you'd never hear nobody pick no black, or even white, for that matter. I think there was a white Power Ranger. Why'd the Black Eyed Peas stop making music? That was bussin'. I see a llama. If it's not a llama, I'm not gonna be surprised. But I'm pretty sure it looked like a llama. Now that I'm at a better distance, I'm gonna remove my mark, and it's not a llama. What? I'm so shocked. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. What time is it now? 1:02. Dang, it's really not been that long since the last time I checked. I think I just taught him something. Gliding. I think there was more rockets around actually. Could just keep it. Pretty sure he had some. Why is it stuck on aim mode? That was weird. It was like I had toggle aim on. Not many people left. He's from somewhere in that building. That's not even in zone. Bro went straight pushing it. Bruh. Where'd that guy come from? And why is there still 5 teams? I got 5th place? Tiny ass zone, bro. GG's. I kept trying to tell my teammates stick together and keep height, but sticking together was where things did not really work for them. Or keeping height. They would both just solo push each different teams. Kept saying, come to height, come to height. It's alright. It's alright. They don't have to come to height. It's all good. It is all good. I'm pretty hyped for Marvel Rivals to come out to PS4, so then I could finally have something different to play. Bro, I'll be pissed if it requires PS Plus to play it. That'll straight piss me off. What's the top stories in the news today? The headline on this one is Inside Nepal's Ransacked Parliament. Doesn't seem like I'm seeing anything too crazy for today in the news yet. That's why you gotta always check it. World War III could literally be announced, and if you don't check the news, you probably, actually, with social media, you'd probably find out. Or maybe not, I don't know. Word does spread quite fast about basically everything these days. But if a world war was to happen, then the ways that we spread those words around really fast might be what's partially under attack. So I guess it's circumstantial. Circumstantial. I thought they had a white Power Ranger. Or is that one like in the past? Green Power Ranger. And the white one. I knew there was a white ranger, bro. I knew it wasn't tripping. They have two Green Rangers, though. From different genres, I guess. Unless there wasn't. No, there isn't a green one in here. This is a skin that they can remake a bunch of times. Because there was all sorts of different, like, remakes and stuff. Not even thick. I'm disappointed. The men are not thick enough. These coins are weird looking. It looks like it's 3D, but it's not. Yeah, it doesn't pop out. Power Rangers car? Bro. This game has too much weird stuff nowadays. Doesn't even feel like Fortnite. But that's why I play OG. Ain't much people online. This game's dying. Or it's dead, I'm not quite sure. Oh, Fortnite. Boo. How is it that this game is the one that's dying and Roblox is still popular? Something don't add up. Something ain't adding up. Alright, let's run it back. Chat, please don't forget to smash that like button. I hope Kevin does something different this time. Because I'm not gonna lie, completely reliving the exact same, like, moment for moment, season for season, day for day of OG is not really what I want. I'd rather have something that's slightly different. Some cool new changes. But nothing crazy. LTMs would be cool. I miss LTM. Limited time modes, those were awesome. They had so many good limited time modes. And they brought back 50v50 at one point. So I think they might be bringing back LTMs, hopefully. But we haven't seen any for a little while. So I don't know. They're trying to go tomato. I'm about to play me around the golf. Golf. Golf of America is what I'm about to do. I'm about to play Golf of America. You know what? Just to mess with everybody, we should just, up here in Canada, we should just call it the Gulf of Canada, even though we have nothing to do with it. Mexico, we'll call it the Gulf of Mexico. America, we'll call it the Gulf of America. And then Canada, we'll call it the Gulf of Canada. Next thing you know, you got China being like, no, that's the Gulf of China. That's the Gulf of Russia. But it's not, though. Can I get a hole in one? Four. Oh, that's looking promising. Oh, that must have been so close. Are we in the sand pit? No, we're right there. That's so close. Par 2. want to make sure I line this up right. No! This course is a par 3. Why is it not rolling back downhill? I gotta calculate this hill now. Okay, so with my oh, and there's a little bump right there. And the wind is going that way. Fuck. The wind shifted. I'm gonna blame it on the wind shifting. Par 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Yeah. We did it. Next hole. Oh, is that a llama? No, it's not. Got excited for nothing. Okay, I gotta get it all the way over here. This one looks easy. Kaplow. Oh, no, that's so close. I'm trying to play some gold. Come on, hole in one. Not even close. With my calculations, you can see the wind is going that way, kind of like towards this way. So if I hit it, I'd say about here. No, motherfuck. Par 3. Oh, you. I got this. Oh, you little mother trucker. Okay, there's no way I can miss this, right? Yeah. Hole 9? Bro, that was bad. Oh, wait, no, that was the 9th hole. Wanna know what else has 9 holes? I'm not quite sure. I kind of want to know. Nine holes, bro. I think some would say that's a lot of holes. Maybe like a tree could have 9 holes in it. This is hole 7. It's a par 3. They're all par 3s, I think. This one's got a little bit of a curve to it. Gotta get it over the hill, but not by too much. I can get that on part 2. I know what I'm doing. Yes, sir. That bush looks suspicious. Okay. I did this one. I think I did that one. I haven't done this one. It's got a sand pit in it. I can get this in a hole in one. Bop! I don't think I got in a hole in one. Where'd my ball even go? Dang, okay, that's gonna make it hard. Can't even see it properly from here. But if I do it correctly... Oh, it's gonna go from the hill. I can still get that par 3. Okay, that's not so bad. Ooh, let's try this one. Oh, this is a easy one, I think. Pew! Pew! Please, please, please. No, the sand pit. I hit the freaking sand pit, and then it curved out like that. Part 2. Come on. Yeah! We are the champions. Did nobody go lazy? Over here having a golf tournament. Be funny if a bunch of stream snipers turn up and then we get like a big golf tournament going. That'd be funny. The zone's gonna pull away from here. It's squads, and I'm alone, so I'm not gonna win. If I do, it'll be by a miracle. Four. It'd be so funny if that hit somebody. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it anymore. Definitely not gonna make it. What was that noise? I'm just part of the log. And now I'm a frog. Part of the log. Bro, this LMG is so butt. Or my aim is just butt. Everything's butt.
Get access to special emojis stickers with channel memberships, Stmoji Mem 1, Stmoji Mem 2, Stmoji Mem 3, Stmoji Coffee, Stmoji Mem 4.
Bro, I swear, Marvel Rivals can't come soon enough to PS4. I'm just kind of playing Fortnite to pass the time. I'm hoping that Marvel Rivals will give some good content. Let's work on the rank a little bit. Do I want to play this map or do I want to wait 4 minutes until the next map? That's a good question. Summon the Blue Ranger. Reload Legendary Royale. Legendary Royales have arrived in unranked reload modes only. There is a small chance that any match will have all rare chests. As the week progresses, the chance of Legendary Royale may increase. Interesting, but I kind of prefer ranked. And that goes with a lot of other people too. Most people prefer ranked. I mean, that's still a lot of people. 64,000. But this has got like 30,000 more. It's like 1/3. The other one's only like 2/3. Or 1/3? No, 2/3. This is 2/3 of this. I guess I could do this map. Don't make no difference. Probably still gonna make it for the next map anyways, so I ain't missing out on nothing. Fortnite's actually so low-key boring when you're playing alone. Like with randoms. And randoms used to be fun to play with, but not so much anymore. It's so rare to even find people on mics these days. I swear. Or at least I haven't tried in quite some time, but I don't think much has changed. Chat, please don't forget to smash that like button. Downloading. There we go. I'm trying to see if I could spot a llama. Because it's a smaller map, usually they're a little bit easier to find. Thought I saw one, but turns out it was not. Oh, this reminds me of that mountain with the helicopter on it from chapter 2. I guess this is themed after chapter 2, so it makes sense. Alright, let's land with the team. They'll keep me safe. I'm just a baby. Oh, this gives lots of metal. I wish I would have landed at the top. And farmed my way down. Okay, I have a weapon. Probably not the most useful weapon when being your only weapon. Okay, I have another weapon, but also not a very good weapon when being one of your only 2 weapons. Oh, it's got this. W this. I mean, now that Disney's part of Fortnite, that collab's a lot easier for them to do. that. This place is definitely good for getting shields. That's for sure. Metal is pretty easy to get too. I think the farming rate is just increased instead of reload. No, I don't even like the outlaw. I'm just gonna leave it. I gotta find like a pump or something. Ouch. If I had a shockwave right now, I'd send this car. Hey, it's Juice World, my twin. Imagine that hit somebody. Still no shotgun. Still no shotgun. One of the things I was looking for. I guess I'll take this. No shotgun, unfortunately, but that's a sniper. I'll throw that down, keep my med kits, move that around. Actually, like that. Yeehaw! Where are we trying to go? Ooh, I've been seeing. Should try to get back to my team over there. Bro, what is this spot right here? L spot? I need shockwaves. This grappler does not go very good with the flow phase. Got a shotgun now. What's up now? Yeah, what's up? He's actually kind of fast, okay? W choke shot? Oh snap. L storm? Looks like it could be a fresh grappler. No, it's worse. I need to find like a stack of shockwaves. Bro! Just gonna shoot through my belt like that. Whenever I try to shoot somebody through their builds always come first. But whenever I try to build to block somebody's shots, their shots always come through. Seems fair to me. Alright, I'm back again. I'm gonna take the sweater off. Alright. What time is it now? 2:03? Still early. I thought it'd be like 3 or 4 by now, at least, but I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. Watch video. I would if it wouldn't get me copyrighted. It says watch video. I'm almost positive it would get me copyright. Unless I click it and then hit the screen right away. See if that works. Right away. See if that works. Right away. Testing. See if that works. Right away. Testing. Yeah, seems like it works. I'm able to watch it and I'm not hearing it coming out of the stream, so I didn't get copyright. Well, I was able to watch half of it. Part of the screen was covered. Awesome exotics. Exotics are pretty awesome. Now, if only I had somebody to enjoy the awesomeness with. He's playing Blitz, so maybe he'll join me. He's also playing Blitz, so maybe he'll join me. Get some Blitz going. It depends on if they're playing with people already, or if they just don't want to play with me. We could just do some squads fill. If nobody's going to join. I think I put this stream inside the entertainment category instead of inside gaming. So I don't even know how people would be able to find this and if it would be putting my videos in front of the right people. I mean, I am trying to be entertaining. That is kind of like the whole vibe for what I'm going for. Not just trying to game, not just trying to chat, but I'm trying to mix elements together to make it a more entertaining experience. Like, I'll be playing Fortnite and debating some wild topics at the same time with you guys. You know, the ones that are willing and wanting to. Or just, I'll be ranting about topics that I'm opinionated over. Or that I have conspiracies about, or whatever, you know, just all sorts of stuff. So I don't feel like it's misleading. I mean, I am trying to hit that entertainment category. It's just not everybody's idea, classical idea of what entertainment would look like. Hey, if I was super like popular with tons of comments flowing in, this would be super entertaining. I'd actually watch myself, like if like somebody like that, if that makes sense. I'm debating whether or not I want to just keep playing ranked or if I want to work on blitz for crowns or something. I don't know. There's no point in playing blitz besides just playing blitz. I guess we could continue with the rank. I'm halfway to the next one. Could get diamond by the end of the day. I'm hoping we start to get a bit more viewers after school's out for most people. Get a couple people in here, jam with me, chat with me. I think they might have taken out Oasis. Kevin's gotta be getting way closer to tilted now. I wonder, I haven't checked this in a while, but I wonder how old my audience is now. Because I feel like a lot of the people that watch me have grown up. Or at least grown up a lot since last time I actually checked it. But I do know that there is still like a younger audience of a few people that I can think of. They grow up so fast. Why tilted? Oh, get that special chest. I wanted that special chest. Oh, okay, I got a bad landing. I got a bad landing. This is a very dangerous area here. I don't know if there's still, yeah, there's still people nearby. Oh my. I hate that AR, the one I just dropped, so I'm so happy that I got something different. The shotgun's not the best though. Oh my god, bro. It's good for range, hence the name Ranger, but it takes so long to reload, plus I only had one bullet. Nice kill, good stuff. Reduces our time, or my time I should say. Did he back out? Don't have much mats. That's one way to do it. Oh, I didn't even realize he fizzed me. W teammate. Freaking W teammate. This is a good squad. I like this squad. I didn't like the choice of landing, but I mean, if you're the good squad, then you can land at Tilted. I need to get something to replace this empty slot right here real fast. Grappler probably. Yeah, that's what we're going with. There's more shockwaves, I want those. And then let's try to get over there, ASAP. My teammates booked it, I think. One of them's coming back, but it's too late now. They're not working together. We had it at one point, but now everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. Everyone's trying to get back some loot, which makes sense. Come on, hurry up. 3, 2. Let's try to get something. Ain't no shotgun ammo. That ain't very good. Oh, the part where we have to rotate. Damn. I don't know why I tried jumping them. I hurt them though. I hurt them. They hurt. Yeah, I should be trying to stick with them. Bro, why is that guy just chilling in that bush, bro? Got 3 enemies near you. That's probably the worst place he could have been. Alright. Looks like there's some loot back there for me if I can get down there. Sky Basin. W Sky Base. That's around the time when you really want a skybase if you're gonna skybase and reload. When everyone's busy looking down and the zones are already moving back and forth. Sheesh, I got like 0 kill. I got 1 kills. Good accuracy, I guess. Hitting 1/5 my shots. They got lots of kills, bro. They got tons. I waited too long. W game. Dang, more stuff. That's the only good thing that's came from these additional passes is that you get a lot more stuff. So for like the free players that don't spend money on this game, you can still get a bunch of stuff. Might not be the best stuff, but you can get a bunch of stuff. A new pickaxe somehow. I don't even know how I got it, but I got another pickaxe. I should also have the reload one too. No. It says you have to be level 10 or gain 10 levels maybe? Or it also said something about playing Blitz, like 2 matches or something like that. Or winning 2 matches, I don't remember. But it's like a reboot pickaxe. Unless I just have it and it's not showing up. Reboot? Nope. Should I just play Blitz then? Kinda wanna see where Kevin's at. Check up on Kevin. He's getting like really close to tilted last I remember, and that was a couple matches ago, so he must have moved at least once or twice or something. Time is moving slow today. Usually I don't check the time so often. That's probably why. It's like when you watch a pot of boiling water, it tends to take forever. I'm gonna resort back to my old ways of just asking everybody to subscribe. And asking everybody that subscribes to ask everybody to subscribe. Where's a llama when you want one? Where's a llama when you need one? What is a llama? I've never seen a llama. I don't believe in them. Some animals just look fake to me. That looks like a llama. But somehow it's not looking like a llama at the same time. But I think it is. It's not. It's a rock disguised as a llama. Dang. But yeah, like hippo. Hippos don't look real to me. Like genuinely. And rhinos. Like there's just certain things that just look so unreal. That doesn't mean I think that they're not real. They just don't look real. Because I can get the same effect by looking at snakes, but snakes, as much as they look like they aren't real, are definitely real. I mean, I saw one just the other day. I picked him up. That's like my caveman that comes out every single time that I see a snake. Every single time I see a snake, I must, like, pick up the snake. I don't know what it is. And if I don't catch the snake, I end up feeling kind of sad. Like I didn't do my job. I think that's like a man thing. It's like you see a snake, snake usually means danger, so you want to get rid of the danger. But in most cases, the snakes are not dangerous here. I mean, you can still get hurt, don't get me wrong. But we don't have poisonous snakes here in Canada that are known, at least. I'm sure that there's, I mean, definitely undiscovered species all over the planet, so who's to say that there's not undiscovered species here in Canada. But the thing about Canada is we have cold winters, and most reptilians do not like cold winters. I mean, some of them are able to burrow underground. Those ones are usually okay. And some of them, like water snakes, I believe they would do what frogs do and burrow themselves in the mud and do like a, like, kind of a hibernation. I'm not quite sure with water snakes, because they also require air. They come up for air a lot. But maybe they don't need air if they're frozen in the mud. Like, just how frogs and all that kind of stuff don't. That would make sense, I guess. Because they're frozen, so their like body's not using anything. Or basically nothing. So that's probably what they would do, I would assume, when the lakes and rivers freeze over. And besides, like, burrowing snakes and water snakes, we don't really have any other snake species here. Besides the ones that people own as pets, like people own boas and pythons, I believe. Possibly even some people own vipers. But I think there's very strict laws on poisonous snakes here, where you're just not really allowed them. Because to be fair, I mean, anti-venom here would be pretty darn expensive, considering there's like no snakes that would get you poisoned or whatever. So then this, like, it would be super limited, the amounts that we do have here, and like it would cost lots to ship the anti-venom here. probably lots of reasons, not just like a lack of anti-venom as to why we aren't really allowed poisonous snakes here. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of places don't allow you to have poisonous snakes. It just kind of makes sense. Here especially, because like, we don't know how to handle them. And then on top of that, because we don't know how to handle them, higher likelihood of, you know, getting bit or something, getting poisoned. And then on top of that, the lack of anti-venom, so all that kind of stuff. Anti-venom is one of the most expensive things as well. Super expensive. Way more expensive than oil, like per barrel, because it's just so, like, scarce, I guess. There's a bigger demand than there is a supply, and the supply is very limited. Very, very limited. I'm sure that there's other poisonous things that do live in Canada, though. I'm sure that we're not poison free. Or venom free. Because poison's something you ingest. Venom is something that tries to ingest you. People say poisonous snakes, but they're actually venomous snakes. Something that's poisonous would require for you to try to consume it. So like, if the snake was poisonous, then it would mean that if you ate that snake, you'd be poisoned. Or at least that's the definitions that I've been able to understand from everything I've gathered in life. It's like you don't, like, if you don't hear stories of people venoming food, you hear stories of people that poisoned food, or drinks, or whatever, you know, like the poison apple. You don't hear people venoming it. You don't hear like, you know, that fruit is venomous. You hear that fruit is poisonous, like if it's something you're not supposed to eat. But then venom is something that I guess doesn't require for something to bite you all the time, because, you know, some things have stingers, some things have spikes, all sorts of different ways, and even like toads, for example, like certain frogs, poisonous frogs, they just like have poison inside their skin, basically, I think. So just by touching the skin. Some things have like poisonous goop, like goo secretions. Well, not poisonous, I meant venomous. See, I'm even getting confused now. don't think. Oh yeah, here he is. Come on, I want you to come into this trap. You know you want to. Went to the red. Oh, he's going for a refill. Shadow on boy. This is my domain. Wouldn't let me swap to my campfire. Get got, bro. See, now I'm just panicking. I'm looking at my meds, trying to figure out where I should even try to reboot them. I got one med kit, 2 campfires, it's already 1 tick. Okay, that's not that bad. My loadout's not that good though. Shotgun and rockets. Oh, it made me place it. Bro, it's making me just place traps when I'm not trying to. That was what happened with the bouncers too. As soon as you have the trap open, it just places. Instant place or something. I don't know. A new setting or something, I don't know. It's not even the 1v4 right now, so that's good. That was a waste of heals though. Oh yeah. We actually are the largest team right now. We're the least prepared probably, but we have the most players. And they just saw me popping off like that, so I'm pretty sure that they're gonna try their best. Because of a tree, I can't place the campfire. Bro, I hate it when it does that. Just let me go up the mountain. It's us versus two, and they're both solos. It's pretty good. I'm liking the odds. There's no way, bro. I aimed perfectly. No, that's crazy. That's so dumb. Shoot him. What are y'all doing? 2 solos left. Okay, just let him rocket you. He got a double kill with that one. That's crazy. Why wouldn't they just... I was the only one trying to shoot at the guy. They were too busy trying to get a revive. Then they didn't even try shooting at the, like one of the last 2 dudes, bro. Oh, this game just makes me want to crash out. At the same time, a taco would be cool. Like some tacos. I don't really like the hard shell too much. Like the crunchy shell. It's alright in like a crunch wrap. But I feel like crunchy tacos just fall apart everywhere. Boy. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. I forgot to check on Kevin. That was the one thing I was supposed to do. I have a bad tendency of just forgetting to check on Kevin. I'm just more excited to see what happens later. I mean, this is still kind of mid to me. Until something different, something like actually different happens that separates this from regular OG. I'm not really too invested. But once this starts steering in a different direction, I mean, it's already like Red Rift and Red Kevin. So I'm a little bit invested, a little bit intrigued. Want to see where it goes, but I'm not like super into it until I know that like something different is happening. Is he gonna have a different destination this time? Is he still going to Loot Lake? Is Loot Lake gonna turn red? I don't even know. Somehow we got Tomato Temple. I don't even know how, but we have it. I feel like I should switch the category of the stream to gaming. I feel like it just makes more sense. My thing's taking forever to load. There we go. Alright, now gotta go here. Alright. Let's see if they'll sub. Oh, and there, why not? I wanted to go play golf at Lazy, but we could always pass by Lazy, probably. I'd really love to gain some subs. And it would make sense to get subs from Fortnite because it's like shared interests. Sounds like people already landed over there, so if I was to come in there with my parachute and beam in the sky, he didn't have to back out. That was just unnecessary. Girl's acting like it's the end of the world. He's gonna back out too, ain't he? I don't have the best loadout for this. Bro died to a bot team and backed out. That's what happened. I thought it was real people. And if those were real people, then dang. Pretty good metal. 10 cars equals about 300 plus, so that means 30 cars will equal max metal. And there's definitely max metal here. And it's a bike coming in. Why don't you want to hug me? Is it because of stranger danger? Bro, it's a game. To be fair, it's just a bear hug. To be fair, it's literally just a regular hug, just... A bear hug is supposed to be like, when you squeeze extra tie, I guess. It's like a hug, but extra. It's like a way to emphasize your hug in an appropriate way, the proper, not inappropriate way. Tomato temple. Oh, you're just an LMP spammer. What is my teammate doing? Get him. Oh my god, bro. He could have edited that whole box basically and just clapped this guy, but I don't even know what that was. To be fair, this guy's just a freaking LMG spammer. There's not much you can do against that. Besides just pray that you one-pump him. Bro, I was going ham with an LMG double barrel combo. That's what's up. That's what's up. Wonder if clouds would taste like cotton candy. With science, they could probably make it rain candy. Or at least sugar. Probably not like a flavored candy, but like... They could probably make sugar fall from the sky. There's lots of water up there, and... Oh shoot, they could ferment the clouds and make the clouds rain alcohol. That would be crazy. Fermenting a cloud. Oh, then you're gonna have like the plants getting drunk. All the animals are gonna be tipsy. You only do that on Friday. That's how you keep a population in check. You just make it rain alcohol. Actually, that could have adverse effects. Probably not a good idea. On second thought. I'm just thinking like everyone's gonna be chilling and happy, but there's lots of not happy drunks out there. You can't always live in a happy, perfect world. That's just called a fantasy. Trying to look for a llama. I always try looking for a llama. Subscribe to my YouTube, please. I don't see no llamas. Wonder if you can still make friends in this game by making a heart. Oh, I can make an arrow going through it. I never thought of that. Oops, I don't want it there. I need more mats though. Never thought of that. I can make a nice looking arrow. I don't even know exactly how I'd probably do it. Is it a bot? No, he's gonna destroy my heart. No, that's not even cool. These bots running up on me. That's not even cool. They all ran up out of nowhere too. Is that what I get for trying to build a heart? They send the only freaking things in the game that just do not care. They send all the bots after someone who might potentially be teaming. That's crazy. I'm just trying to build a heart. Fuck. Bro, they can't even kill each other. Oh my lord. I swear, this game stinks, bro. This game stinks. Still haven't even tried paying attention to Kevin. He's probably stamping outside of Tilted. That might be his next spot. My ping is stupid. Oh, it looks like he's moving away from Tilted now. Weird. So he's going like backwards now. To Salty? Where's he going next? He could maybe just go straight to Blue Lake? Tomato, possibly? It's a weird path. What the fuck? Well, let me back out, motherfucker. Holy shit. I hate it when that happens. It's like, I'm in the pause menu. Just because I died doesn't mean I don't want to be in the pause menu anymore. Fucking game is trash. But it's the best trash we got. Oh, I made it to diamond. Awesome. Bro, apparently his school can keep him later because of testing or something. Maybe, because I'm assuming from the sounds of it, it's everybody, but maybe it was just like, maybe certain people get held for longer at school. But how does that work with the buses? That's why I would assume it's everybody. I don't know. It's weird. Not a single soul has responded to any single messages that I've sent today, so I think I might be banned from the chats or something, I don't know. Or maybe people just do not care. But sometimes I'll just say hi and wait for nothing basically, and then eventually I'll say please subscribe in hopes that they are seeing it and just ignoring it. Now that's a shotgun. Mats are very important in this mode. Almost maxed on mats. Okay, now I completely cannot aim without moving. My controller's completely messed up. So my crosshair will never get perfect. It'll never actually squeeze to... It used to let me, if I lightly pressed my aim, but light press isn't doing anything right now. Maybe I have to turn on toggle aim, as stupid as that sounds. Because then as soon as I'd aim, it'd be locked for that period of time. Where would that setting even be? Where's toggle aim, bro? That's all I'm looking for. Toggle targeting. Let's try that. See now? Yeah, as long as I'm not... And then, yeah. That's actually gonna be game changing, probably. As long as I... Actually, yeah, I just have to get used to it. Let's go test out my aim.
Let me sit up.
See what we can do. Might want to switch my sensitivity on this one now. Bro, why'd I have to get stuck on a tree? Okay, my aim's not all that better. So good right there. This is a weird zone. Come on, Storm, come back this way. Nice. Freaking Cleveland Brown, bro. It's the whole dad squad. Don't die, bro. 30 seconds. 10 seconds on other team. 7. Don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Plus, he's got the only good loot right now from the looks of it, so he's got a carry. He's got a shotgun. So many people left in here. No more reboots from here on out, so anyone you clap doesn't come back. If I get clapped, I can come back. Alright, here goes nothing. Nope, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna die. Why do you have to have a shotgun? Please don't. You wanted me to beg for my life. Alright. We got this. Get out of the storm. One of our dudes is AFK for absolutely no good reason. Well, hopefully there's a good reason. I don't know. For certain there's no good reason. Never be for certain. For all you know, this kid's having a seizure. He can't play. You never know. Still so many people and so many teams as well. Yeah, boss. W, get out of there. Only there was slicing. Keep going, keep getting out of there. Nice, good. High ground. Gotta keep moving now. We're running out of math. You're gonna have to try to get an elim and get a refresh somehow. I'd say break him out, if you can. Oh, nice, good stuff, get that refresh. Box it, yeah, good. No, get out of there, go. It's a 1v1, oh. I didn't even hear or see him drop down. He was on top of the builds, but I didn't even hear or see that. That's a good game. I'd say that is an okay game. I'll classify that as a dub. As long as we go up in progress. It's all that matters in ranked, I think, anyways, right? I'll be right back.